It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE Draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Patch Street, Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 318 pounds, the unrelenting Bryan Scott.
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality.
The draft might be a week away, but this match starts now. Montez Ford is here, and he wants the smoke.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford!
It's about to go down, and Montez Ford is about to unleash his aggression.
Corey, you agree, right? He's developed a sharper edge. He's improved his muscles.
I completely agree, not to mention his insane athleticism. Montez Ford brings superhero movies to real life.
Ford will drop you quick, he'll kiss the sky, and leave you in total disbelief.
Montez Ford walking in the rarefied air, holding tag team titles on every brand in WWE.
Turning his swag on, Montez Ford is ready to impress.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking. Boom, what a punch!
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Converts it into a headlock.
Oh my goodness.
From the ground up.
Power slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oof. Good punch. Nasty. And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide. Big time power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skipped going to the gym today.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Ford unable to fast talk his way out of that attack's path.
Kick
to the stomach puts an end to that. Oh my gosh, what impact! Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stomp right down the arm. Spine buster!
And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
Seems like he's only taking big shots right now.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Oh my goodness, what a leaping forearm.
He saw that being telegraphed. And a clothesline.
Keeping in close quarters, and look at these lefts.
Relentless.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, he timed that. Counter well.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Ford seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back.
And there's the Uranagi.
Landed them.
What are we about to... Ooh!
Who won the race? Charlie's horse.
That was from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Oh, my Lord!
Montez is in a very vulnerable position here.
Man, earth-shattering. Will Ford recover? Stalking his prey, ready to strike. Jeez, Ford is really leaking now. Went for it all. Is this it?
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the unrelenting Bryan Scott.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
The unrelenting Bryan Scott!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
A new era for Raw, and its top draft pick starts right now.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Right to the hamstring.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, man.
And Buck took a battering there.
Boom, and finish it off.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
And some effective offense with that one.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Hard landing. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right in.
Oh, my forearm.
Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Momentum's completely with him now.
This means he's cracked the code to his opponent.
Anticipated that.
Turn it around with a reversal. Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders.
Oh, into an AA.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here. Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Spear!
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Spear! And now he's going to the top rope.
High risk.
Bringing him to their feet with an elbow drop.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Big knockdown. Oh, looking for it. Back body drop. Oh, a spine buster.
My, oh my.
That'll turn your lights out.
He is locked in, and it has his opponent dead to rights.
Catching a cutter. Outlook is bad for Buck.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. And just eating a knee on the reversal. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Here comes a throwback.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Put into the corner. What could be next? Oh, effective body blow.
Buck comes right back at him. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench.
Look out.
Spear! Spear! Oh, my goodness.
DDT! Nice headlock applied. Look at this athleticism. Wow. Wow.
Oh, and a stomp. Return fire on Adrian.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
Up high.
Senton from the apron.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton. Through the air, and connects. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think. Look at the height. Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And he tosses him back in now.
Handstand into the elbow drop. Now just attacking the opponent's back.
Setting up again. That was vicious. I think it's all over now. 2. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 318 pounds, the unrelenting Bryan Scott.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment we'll be off too.
The legitimate businessman, Tony D'Angelo.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Tony D'Angelo is not playing games. This is a man who's been through it all. He's survived the turf wars and paid the price to be the Don. Tony's faced hardship, attacks, even incarceration during his time in NXT, but he has continued to thrive.
A dangerous man inside the ring, and from what I've heard, pretty dangerous outside of it too.
You cannot deny the explosiveness of Tony D'Angelo. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Nice suplex! Hoisting their opponent. Oh,
Fisherman's Buster!
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
that is just insulting. Eludes the attack. Oh, there it is! Spear!
Wow.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun. Boom, and finish it off. Snatching their opponent up into a power slam. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
What's coming next? Back suplex.
Ooh. Very nice. And he moves in for the cover. And he easily stops the ref's count.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Oh, face stop.
Getting back into the ring now.
Oh, Reversal got too close to danger there.
He's in for it now.
Spiked with a Uranagi. Spear!
I think he really felt that one.
Spinebuster!
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it. Jeez, D'Angelo is really leaking now.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT Mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, the Prodigy, Brittany!
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
A quick-witted Dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
The first ever queen of the ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simpkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
So much damage inflicted.
Uh-oh. Cradle DDT.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now.
Zelina experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
High impact crossbody.
Oof!
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Look how she's raining down those elbows. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Goes behind, hammerlock applied. Oh, SOS.
Pump handle.
Power bomb down.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting. Dominating crossbody.
Handstand into the elbow drop. Now just attacking the opponent's back.
Boom.
Big impact.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Arm wringer into the hammerlock, stepping through. SOS.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Measuring. Oof. Face stop.
So much damage has already been done.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them.
Pinpointing the trachea. Oh, man.
Oh, wow. Man, I'll tell you, I thought this superstar was out of this match, but apparently not. What a comeback.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Soaring.
Code breaker from the middle rope.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. As their opponent hooked. Manhandle slam. Zelina is in big trouble. As their opponent hooked.
Manhandle slam.
Will that be the finishing touch?
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Prodigy, Brittany.
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be to recover their abducted producer.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay, fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. She's getting something from under the ring.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? Ooh, just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Ooh, what a response. Oh, man.
What's Lexis in for?
And he just hammered away with the rights.
Just unleashing shot after shot after shot.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
All the way up. Gut-wrench suplex. Power like that is what makes our champion so intimidating.
Tags into the match. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Bang! Never saw it coming.
Waistlock.
Belly suplex.
Now just attacking the opponent's back. Getting tagged in.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Spear!
Oh! Producing a trampling. He makes the tag here. Oh, he had that scouted.
Uh-oh. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Leg drop.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Oh, and a spear!
There's the tag.
And it is on. Oh, there it is! Spear! Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Cody lost the belt? How the hell did I miss that?
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn! Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection. She has to be riding high with those two titles in hand.
All that work she put in has clearly paid off, and she's got both of those championships to prove it.
And she wants the whole world to know both of those titles belong to her. The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Oh, man! What a nasty STO.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Got the head scissors. Oh, cinched in.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Oh, God!
Jarring European uppercut.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
A leg drop. Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Just grounding and pounding.
Big impact.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Io kicked down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She kicks out at one.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Ah, right to the throat. She continues on and on with this assault.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here. Power bomb down.
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the calf kick as the icing on the cake. Setting up here, Corey. Here we go. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
And she reversed it.
Io managing to get some control back now.
Io could be turning her fortunes around.
Kick gets caught. Belly to belly.
Wow, that was impressive.
Ascending to the top rope.
Look at the height.
Frog splash.
Going for another top rope maneuver here.
No doubt she's looking to end her here. From the top.
Double axe handle.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
High risk. Elbow drop from the top.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Take off.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Punching their way out of that one.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Inverted suplex.
Out on the apron.
Look at this power.
Oh, wow. Unbelievable. Deadlift apron suplex.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. She's looking to end her right now. Perched on the top rope.
Oh, she missed. Ooh, what a forearm club. Great timing on that knee to the gut.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, Io Sky looked energized on that one.
Arm wringer into the hammerlock, stepping through. SOS. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Drop kick on target. She goes back into the ring.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Taking flight.
As their opponent hooks.
Handle slam.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. She's not ready for this to be over, I guess.
Kick to the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoist it up and powerbomb down. We might see a new champion crowned.
There's two, and she's still in the game.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Perched up high. She went airborne and missed.
Lifted and completely helpless here. F5! Thunderous! That might have done it. This could be it. Two. It's over. The reign is over.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But 2 of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these 2.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These 2 have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers. Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the unrelenting Bryan and the prodigy Brittany.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it. Cross body.
Oh, God.
Drop kick finds the spot.
Oh, what a clothesline! Seth Rollins didn't get what he wanted there, taking some stiff offense.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Into a power slam.
Flatliner.
Right into the pin.
Strong kick out there.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. Ooh!
Prying their opponent's arm out. There's a double stomp right down the arm. Delivers the leg drop.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Super kick. Super kick. Oh, right across the throat.
Big reversal by Rollins.
Every counter being answered with another.
Power slam. The challenger's hopes are fading.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Tag made. And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable.
There's a choke slam. Out on the apron. Look at this power.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable. Deadlift apron suplex.
Placed him in the corner here.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Power slam. The power on display right now is playing possum. Shoulders down.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Tag.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? A string of counters.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Seth Rollins hooking up his opponent.
Boom! Small package driver. Here comes a throwback.
Oh, he saw it coming. Impressive reversal.
Bang! Cutter! Will the champ make that pay off? And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out. Big leg drop.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop.
Pump handle.
Power bomb down.
Setting up here, Corey.
Here we go.
She makes the tag.
Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation.
Spear! The champ might have just sealed things. Going right into the pin attempt.
Gosh, with one hand.
Pretty drop kick. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is
Pump handle.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
He's still in this fight.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
my God.
And the body continues to be the focus of the offense.
Yeah, it's a great way to slow down and debilitate.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the unrelenting Bryan Scott and the Prodigy Brittany.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member.
Down with the cutter. And Coffey is laid out. Into a power slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
High risk. Elbow drop from the top. Measuring. Oof. Face stop. Super kick.
And Coffey is really being knocked around here.
This is where Mark Coffey will be tested.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
A narrow escape.
This is just brute power. Release German. What are we about to... Ooh! Ah, right to the hamstring. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, there's the Irish curse.
Frog kick! Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet.
Slamming the door shut on this match. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Drop with the cutter.
He might be getting his hand raised soon. Making the most of that with the pin.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 318 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the unrelenting Bryan Scott.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Oh, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line.
A gifted in-ring technician and a gifted braggart.
representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience.
You guys might want to check your watches because it's only a matter of time until Dar locks in a knee bar.
And he has an uncanny ability to slap it on at any time. This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey. The power of the gut-wrench suplex.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Superhuman.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance. Power slam. Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Just a display of command and control from him.
He's staying on the offensive. Big impact. Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance. Power slam.
Up high.
Oh, my. Apron senton.
And he tosses him back in now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
This R-breaker. Ooh. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange.
Oh, my.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
He answers right back.
Spear! Got the head scissors cinched in, and here come the elbows.
Oof. Just caught all of that with his face, and now Dar's opened up.
Oof. Face stop. Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Blow after blow, he's looking rocked.
Yeah, he is far
from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Corey, the superstar's getting right back in this match.
It's almost unbelievable what we're seeing with our own eyes.
Believe it, Corey, believe it.
Back body drop. Exclamation point. Spine buster.
And clearly going after his core to slow him down.
What a punch, just tattooed.
Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive. Super kick!
Good night. And that can vanquish Axiom.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up.
You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
F5! Thunderous! Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, check out. Uh-oh.
Pin. This might do it.
Here's the cover. And a kick out.
He really thought that was it.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? He thinks he has it. He gets the shoulder up at 2. Wow.
Boom.
Wow. Wrench in the arm. Oh, clothesline.
Axiom reverses.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Driven down with a jackhammer.
Measuring. Oof. Face stop.
Fist to the skull. This could do it.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Evasive maneuvering there.
What a reversal.
Wes Lee is just begging for a fight. Suplex.
Lift off. Senton from the apron. And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Look at the handstand elbow drop, and now
Now just attacking the opponent's back.
Now trampling the opposition.
Look at this. Elbows right to the knee. Round and round.
Ruthless. Every strike more devastating than the last.
from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
He is not letting off the gas with this attack.
Oh, face stop.
Sent to the corner.
He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring. He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive by. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Oof, a shot like that would counter any attack. Ooh, slam!
With authority.
Pulls the ripcord. Boom! Knee on the money.
Punishing power slam. Keeping in... Uh-oh. Oh, he cuts it off. Oh! And Wes's counter.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Wes needs to get his wits about him fast. Wesley is in serious danger.
Going for it again.
Earth-shattering.
Maximum damage done on that one.
That might have put it away. 2.
Eliminated. And we have a winner.
Here is your winner, the unrelenting Bryan.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this Mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Oh, what a spear!
Lift it up. What's next?
F5! Thunderous! Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber.
Oh! Mounting their opponent out. Now this is just a ruthless attack.
Such aggression.
And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Spear! Spear! Spear!
And he turned it around.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Effective away, takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
pinned. With the
cover. He thinks he has it. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Not even.
Boom! And come on, was that really called for?
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. Spear! Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. What a shot!
Oof. Bam!
Making his way to the top here.
Oh, look out!
Oh, my gosh, what impact!
Getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Spear!
Andre Chase getting taught a lesson of his own.
Yeah, Wolfgang broke his opponent down there.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but...
Hoisting up their opponent.
But planted with a Uranagi. Wolfgang just closed the book on this one. And into the action, here's Brooks Jensen.
Danger everywhere you look. There's plenty of pain that's going to be dished out here.
Oh, look at this. Ouch.
Oh, man.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Cover! 2 count.
Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 superstars remaining in the chamber.
Flying.
He gets out of the way.
And a big boot.
Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
Now that'll do some serious damage. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Now it's,
oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover!
He kicks out with force.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold. It's locked in.
And he very quickly counters. Totally helpless at the moment. Cover! He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Oof, face stop. Scrambling up the chamber wall now. Climbing out of the pod.
Oh, this is going to be good.
No, this is going to be bad.
Ooh.
from the top rope, throws a long caution to the wind.
Risking life and limb off the chamber pod.
A snap powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
And it looked like his opponent found an answer for Fraser's offense. Planning something big here.
From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
Neckbreaker. The Dominator.
Is it enough? The cover.
2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. The life left in Nathan might be out.
Guys, ooh, catches him with the cutter.
Can that finish Nathan? Is it enough? The cover. 2.
We are looking at 3 superstars who are left to battle inside the chamber.
Overhead suplex. A cover. Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over. Cover.
2.
Here we go. Just 2 superstars left. Either one could come out on top in this Elimination Chamber match.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
F5! Thunderous! Heading up to the top of that pond. Oh, no! You gotta be kidding me!
Risked it all from the top of the pod, and this might have changed the face of the match.
Eyes are focused, and the target is Jensen.
Man, earth-shattering.
Is there any life left in Jensen? 2.
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny Mystery Chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose. I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen, it's about Mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 493 pounds. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
The Usos' next chapter starts now.
Here comes over 600 pounds of unbridled destruction.
Hey, as their name implies, all they care about is causing pain.
Yeah, these are the last two men you want to see charging your way.
And they might be the last thing you ever see if they do.
And their opponents, accompanied by Paul Ellering at a combined weight of 620 pounds. Anchor and Result, authors of pain.
The most dominant tag team to ever come out of NXT has somehow only gotten bigger and badder.
And somehow meaner, too.
AOP only has destruction in mind. I'm not even sure if winning or losing matters to them.
AOP has returned to the scene and has fired a warning shot across the entire WWE Universe.
Looking to make a statement, to get out of their way, or else.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
Crank in the head.
Float over. Into it. Float over. Nice. DDT. just caught flush.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
An impressive sequence from Jay.
Uso is determined right now.
Right on point. Akam found himself in the wrong place there.
No way. What a cross body. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Big forearm.
Akam now undertaking a barrage.
Looks like Akam's having trouble generating any sort of defense. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. And he is directed into the corner. Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done.
Terrible position for Akam.
Oh.
Jimmy Uso looking to put this away. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever. It's day one-ish all over again.
WWE Universe, you just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against Mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down Mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story, I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3-on-2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved, it's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit and your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant. But I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following contest is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. Making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 651 pounds, the team of Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
So many memorable factions in the history of sports entertainment. If you ask me, this group could very well join that Mount Rushmore. Outnumbered but not intimidated, it's the Usos.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
I can't believe the Usos are walking into this match without any additional backup. Are they really stepping into the ring without reinforcements?
It appears so, Saxton. It looks like they're not afraid to face the odds and take on anyone, no matter the numbers.
The two Usos are looking to stand tall against this Mutiny trio, but we'll see for how long.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. Double A takedown, gonna stack them up here, look at!
Pinned.
Reverses the pin attempt. He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice. Oh, he got him! Is he gonna lock this in?
Jey Uso fading.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Dominant. Wait a second, it's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Oof, had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Countering each other again and again.
Boom, nice.
Boom.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back.
Big right hand from main event. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Making way toward the top rope. He puts him into the corner. Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Neckbreaker.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neckbreaker.
Ooh, man.
Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done.
Tandem offense in
and
effect.
the cover.
A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Oh my gosh! There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
He really felt the impact on that one.
Ooh.
A big forearm connects. He wants to end this for the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, stomping away.
Boom! If at first you don't succeed.
Face buster plants him.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash. Ooh, nails the midsection.
Placed against the turnbuckles. There it is! Reversal!
Takedown. And now punches, rights. Teeing off.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Insulting.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Now Nakamura ragdoll to the outside. Oh! Jimmy Uso looking dangerous in there.
Jimmy displaying a lot of intensity.
Caught off guard with a sharp knee.
Ooh. Super kick! And Nakamura being impeded on there.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible there.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Jimmy taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exactly. Spear! Feeling like it's over for Breakker.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Oh! Nakamura might need to find a reprieve.
Shinsuke has been snuffed out. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Spear!
Man, earth-shattering.
Jimmy might have just finished things.
There's 2. He kicks out somehow.
How on earth did he kick out of that? I have no idea.
It's because Braun Breaker's not normal, Saxton.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
Oof.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Nasty kick to the face.
Spear!
Will Jay end this? Looking to capitalize on that move.
Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
Yeah, Jay has all the wheels turning now.
Counters with an attack on Breakker.
Uso reverse. Jay nailed all of it. Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed focused and pulled off a huge win. 2-on-3 is no problem when the two are Jimmy and Jey Uso.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay. If this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
The Usos have a tall task ahead of them tonight, stepping into NXT. You can bet Mutiny's got a few tricks up their sleeves.
Absolutely, Corey. The Usos are tough, but Mutiny's home ring advantage and underhanded tactics will likely make this an uphill battle. It's almost time to find out who KO's partner will be. KO is here on NXT.
And their opponents, first from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
As gritty and tough as they come, KO has to be one of the most hardened superstars anyone can face in this business.
And that is how he has spent nearly a decade as a top name in WWE.
There have been very few folks to main event a single WrestleMania, let alone 2. But KO has done just that.
Yeah, KO's not the kind of superstar you'd picture as a multi-time WrestleMania main eventer, but he's made an entire career out of defying expectations.
Sami Zayn, another powerful superstar, has joined Mutiny.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
With Sami Zayn joining Kevin Owens, this could get ugly fast. Is it too late for the Usos to call this off?
Oh, come on, Saxton. The Usos coming here sends a strong message to the rest of WWE. Against Mutiny, you counter, not cower.
Let's see what other surprises Mutiny has up their sleeves.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
There was some power behind that punch.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
What a shot. Tornado DDT.
Looking to catch him off guard. And he breaks the pin right away.
He ain't getting paid by the hour.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. Placed him in the corner here. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Spine buster.
Ooh, grating across the face.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
A table. And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, good gravy. He went for the ladder. What's he going to do with that? Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up. Gosh.
What grace. Float over to the...
Float over. Nice. DDT. Wicked kick to the... Oh, look at this.
Spinning count, and now a pin of their own.
Stomping. Ouch. Vicious right forearm.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Spine buster.
He's looking a little worn down now.
TLC matches are inherently dangerous. He was...
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. We'll hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Hoisted up high here. Brought back into the ring from the...
Table! Through the table! The table practically exploding under the force of the impact.
Oh, finding unique ways to break down furniture. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Got them off their feet here. Lands face first. Oh no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Oh geez, nasty kick to the face. Oof. That hit connects. Can he do it here? And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Hooked up. DDT. Blast off.
Through the air. It connects.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
He's got a kendo stick. A weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Would you come into a TLC match expecting anything less, Cole?
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Oh, kick right in the face. Caught all that with his face, and now Sammy is bleeding good. Big forearm.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Super kick, a double super kick.
Looking for the victory. And keeps his partner alive.
Tornado DDT. Talk about devastation. Spear. Owens is in some serious trouble.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Oh, man. Gets out of dodge.
Oh, kick to the face.
Super kick! Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in the Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has kicked aside. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet. Can't wait to see who you're bringing in.
Thanks to you, I'm guessing a few more superstars will be lining up to join us.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
The irresistible force.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
A woman who creates unbelievable devastation. It's difficult to measure just how dangerous Nia Jax is.
Now, the irresistible force always walks with a mission and leaves opponents in ruins.
Using her size and power to fulfill her destiny atop WWE.
Tonight, expect complete fury from Nia Jax. No regard whatsoever for her opponent.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
And the bear hug, trying to escape, to find a way out, and mission accomplished.
Lynch, she's thinking big.
Oh my God! Dodges away. Solid punch. These two going strike for strike, it seems. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Flipping senton, that was nice.
Oof, what an elbow. These attacks taking their toll on her a little. Ooh, and fights back. One kick. Two kick.
Oh, down by the DDT.
Escapes with a knee to the gut. So strong. Fireman's carry.
And a front slam. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. Shoulder clothesline.
And an elbow. He's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Elbow drop.
Great power.
Samoan drop.
Oh, what a boot.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
All tangled up inside.
Face buster.
Drops. The hammer.
Right on the lower back.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Wow.
He's climbing to the top. Oh my God. Diving moonsault.
Ooh, targeting the leg there. Tap, tap.
And Lynch is all fired up now.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Uh-oh, and she reversed it.
And Jax is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But Nia has to push now while the window's open.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more. Ooh. Are we gonna see a tap?
Look at this, leg drops, not finished yet. A second leg drop with a twist.
Boom, and a kick. Oh, ouch.
There's the crucifix, nicely done.
The man connects. Waistlock. No, you can tell Lynch is confident after that.
Anyone would be.
Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact.
Basement drop kick.
Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Lynch is being smart and not
Kick connects, hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? For the win.
Strong kick out late into the match.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
And Becky now must be...
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Turning it into a pin for the win. 2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this.
The man connects.
A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Nia's struggling, but still capable of a comeback. Ooh! Oh, man.
Double underhook applied. Up and down.
Glam slam. How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh, and Becky fights back.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
2. She kicks out with force.
What a match.
Becky Lynch, hammerlock into a reverse DDT. Great move. A rapid leg drop. After leg drop.
Boom.
A leg drop.
Boom.
And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Look out.
Spiked with a rose plant.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. Becky Lynch got it.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look at me.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bayley walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bayley. The real Bayley. My Bayley. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bayley? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around, the glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, That's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivety. Whoa!
And completely missed the mark.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation. There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks. This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects. This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Becky's taking what she wants. These two showing how well they know each other.
Becky will slow her opponent. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block. Stunner! Chop block!
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
A second leg drop with a twist.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Oh my God!
Diving moonsault!
Look at this, leg drops, not finished yet.
Oof!
Guys, can Becky do this?
This is how you make a statement. This is how you show the world that you're the man.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity.
Lynch, oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one.
Becky in full control here.
Manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Ooh, well measured.
Becky's on fire.
Kairi might be in a panic soon.
Put in the corner now.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. You gotta be kidding me! There's no way she's gonna be able to pull this off!
Like a goat climbing a mountain.
The Avalanche Exploder! She's looking to go top rope here. From the top.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
After you blew up their whole plan to loot the WWE archives? I'm guessing there are wanted posters with your mug and a sizable bounty on them plastered all over Orlando.
I wonder if I can get a monster truck down there.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this. Alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years. Of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Running forearm! And she's able to fight Lynch off. Clothesline! Lynch now on the offensive.
Oh, toss across, and an elbow drop to the arm.
Double axe handle smash.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Becky with all the momentum on her side.
Bayley looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury.
Tap! Tap!
Becky Lynch hits the ropes, connects with a leg drop, and more to come.
Oh!
And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top. Oh, elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
From the top. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
She goes back into the ring. Oh! Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now.
Running forearm! And look at Lynch going to the top rope.
Lynch.
Diving leg drop from the top rope.
Hard fighting from Becky there. You can tell she's all in right now.
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam. Cannot finish Bayley.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. That right there is why Bayley is a role model. Resilience, intestinal fortitude. Some could say Bayley never stops fighting.
You know, Becky is at the top.
She went airborne and missed. Ooh!
Did you hear that impact?
Oh, what a chop.
Legs caught. Caught into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
From the apron. Look out below.
And gets tossed back into the mat. A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Another leg drop. Oh! And she's returning fire. Caught with a lariat.
Ooh! Oh, what a knee. Shoulders down. She might have her.
She breaks the ref's count.
Amazing effort by her. Vicious.
Insulting. Boom, what impact.
Drops a leg, picking up speed.
Manages to reverse it.
Boom. This might be the beginning of the end.
Manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
There's two. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bailey. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's going to do it.
Bailey's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bailey was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the Horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about Mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
You both hit Mutiny right where it hurts. We need to press our advantage.
What are you thinking?
The Unity titles. When we won them, it pushed Punk and Mutiny into the spotlight. If you two win them, it gives us all the momentum going into Survivor Series.
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no fun in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
And he won't. Let's go get those titles.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
Normally in a
and it's Jay.
Will Jay end this?
hit that with everything and following it with the pin. The tried and true method to taking anyone down. Snapmare. And the rolling neck snap. Right side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Tearing down.
for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref.
Ooh! Goodness! What athleticism! Big right hand from Nate. I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory.
He kicks out with authority.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, and you can see some of Baszler's ruthless fighter mentality coming out right there. Into the reverse DDT. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
This might be the beginning of the end. Manhandle slam. And Spears is out.
And he saves the matchup. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Uh-oh. Dempsey jolted by the counter. Now we see Baszler.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
2. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Jey Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any Mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. The parking lot is a literal...
There's the cutter!
Cutter! Jeez, D'Angelo is really leaking now.
Power slam!
Spear!
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? F5! Thunderous!
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Scaling the side of the ambulance, but why? My goodness, he's up there. This can only get worse. Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
He's headed to the roof of the ambulance. He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is.
I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting them to end up on top of an ambulance.
Well-placed elbows looking to escape.
Nothing but devastating damage can happen up there. Cooler heads need to prevail.
Gets lifted into position.
Don't do this!
Oh my gosh, I've seen it all now. Oh no! Man.
And now it looks like they're done. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has a...
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Elbow drop.
What now? Oh, stomp to the tummy.
Tummy? Well,
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Stops the kick. Got him caught into a dragon scream changer. Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
Uso is determined right now.
He makes the tag here. Forearm to the face.
oh, nothing fancy about that.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Some dominant offense there from the one and only man.
Stomping down.
The man connects.
And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her.
Drop.
Sent into the corner. You have to love the Blue Brand's unique energy. There's just a different feeling in the air here on SmackDown. Running forearm! Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go. Let's get suplexed instead. Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
Incredible impact. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Oh! And now he's going to the top rope.
Gets out of dodge.
Spear! Boom! Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Blast off! Soaring!
Oh my God! Looking to catch him off guard. Throws up the shoulder.
He isn't going to go away that easy. Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Tag made.
And there's the tag, Becky Lynch into the ring.
The man connects. Oh, God. Oh! Boom! Oh!
Flying forearm connects. Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Becky's taking what she wants.
And an elbow. And she's able to fight Lynch off.
Every counter being answered with another.
Running forearm! That perseverance of Perez being tested by her opponent there.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there. Oh, man.
Here comes her partner.
Golly, that sounded rough.
And an answer from her.
Dominating crossbody.
Catching a drop kick.
Jarring impact.
Oh, my
Look at
goodness.
this. From the ground up.
Superhuman. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Nasty stomp of the arm. Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation. From behind.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Springboard kick right to the heart. You can almost feel the confidence oozing from Becky Lynch.
Running leg drop. Hammerlock.
Uh-oh. Heartbreaker.
Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb!
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Boom. A leg drop.
Targeting the leg. Uh-oh.
This is not going to be good. This could be it. Are we going to see a tap?
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
A second leg drop with a twist. Oh! Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face. Breaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Becky Lynch.
Ooh, manhandle slam.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
Now we see Williams.
Lynch looking to secure.
This is not...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Barely reaches her partner in time. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small package, this could be it.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
Wow, I thought this was over. She dodges out of the way.
Running forearm! And Williams got taken to task right there.
Oh, look at Becky. There it is. Manhandle slam.
Trick got caught with all of it.
Well, meanwhile, here's Jade. There's the tag.
Ooh, kick to the face.
Williams had that well scouted.
Trading counters here. Big impact.
Turns it around.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Coming in off the tag.
Makes the much-needed tag.
Spear! Spear! Frankensteiner!
Follows up, shoulders down, and looking at Jey Uso.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Breaker sidesteps out of that.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Ooh! Oh, what a spear! Lifted and completely helpless here.
F5! Thunderous! For the win.
2. No, stops the count at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Basement drop kick. Oh, what a boot to the face. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
A quick response to Jay's offense.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
And there's the tag. Becky Lynch into the ring.
Becky's looking to go airborne.
Oh, my God. A diving moonsault.
And cover now for the match. Meanwhile, we have Perez. Oh! Bang! Oh, she retaliates.
Spear! Ron might have brought this to a close.
Cover. We have a cover.
Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at 1.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And Breaker cannot believe that wasn't enough to put him away. Have to imagine that's a blow to Becky's ego and confidence.
Inverted atomic drop.
Ooh. And there's a huge Frankensteiner. Ooh, man, what a hit.
And a well-timed counter.
Launched with a suplex.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first from way up.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response. Oh, toss across, and an elbow drop to the arm. Boom! He gets the tag. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
There's the tag. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Oh, just throwing their body.
Strong counter from Jade.
There's a snapmare.
And a basement drop kick.
Arm wringer into the hammerlock, stepping through. SOS.
Kicks out after one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Now this is just a ruthless attack.
Oh, such aggression.
Pump handle.
Powerbomb down.
Cover, cover, cover.
And she breaks the count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Coming in off the tag.
Effective arm drag.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
The manhandle slam.
Jade is in big, big trouble.
And meanwhile, Williams.
Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm, and the disarm her is locked in.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
She got the tag.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
He's able to counter that. Oof. Spear! And she quickly turned that around. Lands the elbow. Countering that offense.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Ooh, DDT though.
Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet are on the ropes. Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
This is how you target a body part.
Yeah, just hammering away at the torso and ribs. You can't deny that it's working. Able to make a timely escape.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Spear!
That was vicious. Perez looks out of it, turning it into the pin.
Now back to Jade.
What a display of strength here.
Running power slam.
Here we go. Cover. There's two. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here are your winners. The unrelenting Bryan Scott. The Prodigy Brittany. Jey Uso and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here. But we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Kick right to the gut. Setting them up. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
Sweeps the legs.
Stop! The man connects.
Io moved at the right time. Sharp elbow.
That might take some of the fight out of Io.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there. Taking flight. You gotta be kidding me. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Bang!
Becky showing no restraint.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
She'll take things into the ring. Connection.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. He wants this fight on the outside.
Oh, that was just malicious.
God.
Insulting.
Well, I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. It's not looking good for Owens.
Yeah, Roman has KO right where he wants him now.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
And Reigns is really fired up.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Oh! Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Reigns is picking up steam. Schoolboy takedown.
Oh no, wait a minute.
What power from the Tribal Chief. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
A sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
What a counter.
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Superman punch! Smashed. Send him home.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Countering each other again and again. And a big boot!
Oh, man. He's got him now. You're a Nagi. He's got him down. Here we go. He kicks out at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
Reigns cuts him off.
Wicked kick to the face. Just disrespectful.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Oh my gosh.
Foot just stomping down.
Great ring awareness saved him. Uh-oh. Roman Reigns is having his way. 2 suplexes. A third on the way.
A powerful grip by Roman.
Here comes Reigns.
Spear. No coming back from Reigns after that.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Oh, there it is! Spear!
Not looking good. In this position. F5! Thunderous!
And Bailey is being humbled here. Bailey's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh, man! What a back body drop. Incredible height.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Hoisted up. Burning hammer.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance. Power slam.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Spine buster.
The early quick cover, title on the line. Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Power right out at one.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and down. Fucking arrow.
Incredible.
And there's the tag, Bailey into the ring. Clothesline! She turns it around with the reversal.
And a clothesline.
She decides to tag out.
Ooh, what a calf kick.
Damage starting to affect the challenger. And he counters.
Man, earth-shattering.
Oof. Gut punch. Nasty. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Power slam! That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match.
Spear!
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
F5! Thunderous!
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Sit-out powerbomb!
Might have just taken one step closer to the title with that powerbomb.
Spine buster!
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
He's staring adversity right in the face now. Oof.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at this raw power! Gut-wrench suplex!
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Now just attacking the opponent's back.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Kick finds the mark. And now the tag.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps. The champion imposing their will with total disregard. Targeting the chest, very effective.
Turning around with a reversal.
Spear!
Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance! Power slam!
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. Looks to climb the top rope.
Lift off.
And does not get it.
Clothesline. So effective. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Oh my gosh!
Oh, the chair projected right to their face. Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Big clothesline.
The champion taking a task here.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
And a brogue kick.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang!
You can train all you want, but it's the resilience in these high-pressure moments that makes champions. I've lived it. Keep your head up against Steiner. He's not one to hold back.
Speaking of, we might want to loosen up in case he comes after one of us next.
Big Papa Pump come after us? Nah.
Trish, we're talking Scott Steiner here.
Good point. Yeah, let's keep our heads on a swivel. If Muscle won matches, Steiner would never lose. But let's see how he handles this. Championship level maneuver. Trust me, pulling off moves like that under pressure is what separates the good from the great.
Steiner might have forgotten. Those muscles just ain't for posing.
find out it's not just muscle that makes a legend.
How about muscle and beard dye?
I'm saying Steiner can teach this young pup some new tricks.
Just as long as he's not teaching anyone math, we're good. This is great, but don't you think we should come up with a new way to recruit people?
We're wrestlers. What do you have in mind? Rock, paper, scissors?
You're right. That sounds boring as hell.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators!
Talk about a change of plans!
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table! Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Not a good spot to be in.
F5! Thunderous!
No such thing as a soft landing out there in the parking area.
Just concrete and asphalt everywhere you look. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Spear! This brawl is only going to get more dangerous up there.
Please be careful.
Hoisted up high.
Oh, sent clean through the window. Broken glass flying everywhere. Hammerlock. Spiked. And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment.
Counters.
Spear! Spear!
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door!
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind!
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again!
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those Mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing...
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
And dropping the elbow.
Double underhook.
Driven down with a powerbomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
He counters with a great reversal.
Ooh, brutal forearm. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Could be what Steiner really needed to push the advantage. And pendulum slam.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Great escape by Owens. What now? Oh, not to the belly!
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Bam! Just pounding away.
Enough already.
Scott is taking charge.
Absolutely. Steiner is breaking his opponent down.
Tackles ruthless. And he got to his partner.
The switch here to Trish Stratus.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Stomping down. Boom! Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. And again. Boom! Oh, man. Double axe handle smash.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Oh!
Oh, man.
Just raking the face. Oh, look at this claw on the face. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Just raining down punches.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
And Stratus is firmly in command.
Trish continues the assault with great precision.
Man.
Oh!
Pop kick.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. She knew how to evade that.
Chop block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Ouch. Oh, what a response. Counter on Trish.
Clothesline.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
Tag. She got there. Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Uh-oh. Hard shot to the back. Here's the pump handle.
Backbreaker.
Diamond Dallas Page getting his opponent in the pump handle position, getting this crowd on their feet, and delivers the backbreaker.
Locks in the gut wrench. All the way up and boom!
Gutbuster.
An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Uh-oh, no, don't do this, don't do this.
Ah, stop to the belly.
That was vicious. Boom!
Oh!
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Big boot.
He avoids the contact. Spear!
Strong right forearm. Oof. Gut punch. Nasty. Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance. Power slam.
and just eating a knee on the reversal.
Owens intercepts it. Makes the pin. This might be it. He breaks the ref's count after one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Clothesline!
What a punch!
Measuring. Oof, face stop.
Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Sitting, sit out, powerbomb.
Clear the deck.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
At this point in the match, you have to hope your teammates are in better shape.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Oh, with authority. There's the cover.
This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone. Cover. We have a cover.
2 count.
Oh, no, not the ref.
Boom.
Setting up for something here.
F5! Thunderous!
And straight into the pin attempt.
There's 2.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry, I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
Georgia, weighing in at 318 pounds, the unrelenting Bryan Scott.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This man has been put through hell, and he's ready to return the favor. This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent, from Boston, Massachusetts, the Prodigy, Brittany!
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Oh, and it's reversed. Placing him in the corner.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Full Nelson, prying open the arms, and
great power escape.
Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. Kick out at one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Oh, what a spear. Spinebuster. He's bringing his A game at the moment.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming.
Into a power slam.
Measuring. Ooh, face stop.
Ooh. Oh, kick connects.
Big impact. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Taking things to the top rope.
Perched on the top rope.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Clothesline, knockdown, here we go, comeback time!
This superstar's on fire.
Her pace begins to quicken.
Unbelievable.
Plants them. And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Oh, my forearm!
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
That's how you take out your opponent.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough? 2.
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.